Right. Hello. Hope we're all having a good Wednesday. My stream ended and then went back up on its own before before the starting screen was finished, so I'm sure that can only mean good things. Hopefully there's no big issues tonight. It's been a while since I've had internet issues, and now I've got 2 streams in a row where that happens. Not sure how to feel about that. But before we get back into the actual game, we've got some more stuff in the gauntlet we can, or at least attempt. Take down the raging Akutsu and his allies. Battle styles can be used, more skills will be available. We'll start with only a slither of health. Sliver of health. Alright. Well, try. Stop blocking everything, please and thank you. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Eric. Health is looking okay so far. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Oh god. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. God damn. Great. Give it a try. Again. Not gonna spend too many attempts on this one. Fine. Don't you dare. What? pick up his friend to use as a weapon? Oh, come on. God. Okay, that was my last attempt. Jesus. On that one, at least. Give this other one a try. Only snake style can be used. Okay. That's so annoying. I... Okay. That works. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. See, why couldn't it be like that? Stamina and Spark. There we go. Better than nothing. Go back and try and do that other one. Eventually. Alright, what is it we're doing? Let's see. Save up for this last one? Oh, I'm covering it. We're at 24,000. It costs 80,000, so still got a ways to go, but would be pretty useful. Yeah, save, I guess. Alright. What was it we're doing? Jared Sugiura has a car ready for us over at Yokohama 99 by now. Heading to Tokyo to eat with Yui Mamiya. It's going differently this time. Okay, right. Gonna ask them about the bullying. The video that we saw. The drone racing's here too. Got a couple of tasks we can do, or side cases. Let's see. Look up UFOs on Buzz Researcher. Okay. UFO. Oh, here we go. Over there. I know someone who got kidnapped by a UFO. Are UFO catchers impossible, or do I just suck? Already wasted 10 grand. UFOs only come out at night. Whatever happened to the UFO specials they used to air on late night TV? Kidnapped by a UFO. Isn't that called an abduction? That UFO is apparently a false flag operation by the government. Okay, so I'm assuming like it's only happening at night and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I've got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot a UFO, I guess I just need to keep my eyes peeled. Okay. Well. Paradise VR. Let's go do that. Alright. Man. Well, I hope everyone's day has been going good. I spent most of mine, I found a website that just has a bunch of different, like, Wordle type games where it changes every day. I've just been playing through a bunch of those. I'm sure I have them saved so I can check tomorrow and the day after. Although I'm probably not going to check every single day just because I forget. But it's cool that someone made kind of a database of them, I guess. Hello. Still don't know what those mean. And what's the point of having... Okay. What's the point of having the ability to take out the skateboard in that one specific spot? Okay. That was certainly battle cry. Oh. Nice. If only I was able to do that earlier. There was all the guys there still. Where is this thing? I think he said it was in the basement, alright? Paradise VR is in the basement of that building. You should go. Okay. Welcome to Paradise VR. Naisu Daisu. I'm Naisu Daisu, and I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character. In character? Oh, no, my name actually is Naisu Daisu. But at least you remembered me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview. So, Yagami, here to play? Yeah, remind me. Have to compete against these rivals now? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, we got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. Hehe. Okay. Is the board still Kamurocho, or is it gonna be Ijincho now? If it's a Jinsho, it's gonna be a lot bigger, I'm sure. This is a Jinsho, okay. But ain't a fresh new face. Howdy, the name's Koronyan, and I run this dang old dice and cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. And well, here I am. Here it's nice to have some public. Oh my god. Here it's nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Hey, now let me learn you the rules. There's a couple basic things you ought to know about dice and cube. First, you can start rolling them their dice with A and stop them with A. Lastly, and this is the most important one, you gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like ya, and moves around them spaces. Game ends when your rival makes it to the goal, so keep that in mind, sonny. Anyway, why don't you just give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Ooh, gift spot. This here's the gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff if you end up on these spots. Ah, gift space. Good job. I wonder what you got. Once your turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You're gonna want to keep an eye on what moves they make. It's nice I can just skip. Your rival got to an event space. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Your rival failed the mission. Let's not let your guard down, sonny. You can check bonus missions with X. Knock them out while you're having fun. Bonus missions. Get to the goal before your rival. Use your skills 2 times. Your skills. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage. Encounter. Oh my god, sorry. Encounter King Koronyan. Don't fail at a space event. What is this? The parkour challenge. Okay. This here's the parkour space. You get a reward depending on how far you make it up the wall. You might see stuff fall in your way though. Stepping on these will test how far you can get climbing up a wall. The grade of your reward varies based on the highest point you reach within the climb. Helpful items that you'll find along the way. Some boost your speed that are red, or replenish the grip gauge that are green. Keep an eye on your grip gauge. It'll deplete if you get hit by obstacles. Okay. Oh, jeez. Have to start here. god, I can't go up there. Shit. Oh god, seriously. Okay. I just like go. Jeez. Pretty good, Sonny boy. You can cash this item in for 3,000. One spot. What have I got to invent space? No, your enemies, but still, I gotta give it to me. 4 stars. Oh, is that the skill thing? How do the skills work? Agnabbit. Furonyan. Pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there, Sonny. Furonyan is a mysterious digital feast that preys on delicious player data. If you come in contact with Furonyan, all your items and stars will be taken away. After stealing your items, Furonyan will flee to another space on the board. Encountering Furonyan after chasing him down will trigger a battle sequence. If you win, you'll reclaim your stolen items and stars. Moreover, you may even gain a bonus along with your victory. On rare occasions, purple enemies will appear during battle. If you fail to defeat them, a new Kuronyan will spawn somewhere on the board. I just want to go this way. Lockpick? We haven't done a whole lot of lockpicking this game, have we? Safe space. Use your lockpicking skills to open up the safe and scoop up the treasure inside. We did the lockpicking like once at the beginning. I haven't really done it since. Still don't know what the skills are. I got to an event space. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Eh. It's an iron plate. It's not gonna be that good. Can I run out of dice? Run out in the last one. I don't know if we found this one. I didn't really say. It's the battle space. Here's where you take part in battle events. Turn gets skipped if your health runs out, so watch it. This bum's just a 1-star scrub, hardly worth the buckle on his belt. Yet you could beat him with one arm tied. Thank you. I appreciate the confidence. Why do these guys have guns? Good. Space. Drone. Well, butter my biscuit. It ain't the glorious King Koronyan himself. Passing him means he'll be traveling double the spaces. Ooh, nice. King Koronyan is a bonus character that appears in both the middle and long courses. Come in contact with King Koronyan to activate Koronyan mode. Activating Koronyan mode also recovers your health to the max. On rare occasion, golden enemies will spawn. Defeat them to cause King Koronyan to spawn somewhere on the board. If you manage to spot him, make sure you chase him down. Manage to come into contact. Koronyan mode will activate. During Koronyan, the number of spaces you move will be doubled. Koronyan mode ends once you stop at a space 3 times. Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay, so the shooting challenge with the drone. Enemy is targeting your drone. A warning will sound accompanied by a caution display at the top of the screen. Try to evade immediately when this happens. Your drone's durability decreases as it's attacked. Should its durability reach 0, game over. Makes sense. I remember this from the other one, actually. These were really annoying. What the hell? Not really hard, it's just annoying with all the moving around that they do. The projectiles aren't very fast when you shoot them. Yeah, come on. Premium. Lucky bastard. Now it's time for me to explain skill. Okay, I was about to say, can I use the skill set? So you can beat your rivals. These are special abilities that allow you to move even more spaces. Pick what skill you want to use with Y, and only use skills for your roll dice. And your skills by using stars that you find in a bunch of different spots. Also, you'll get more skills by taking down your rivals. Do that. Hey, nice. Good to see ya, oh magnificent King Koronyan. What this means, don't ya? Yeehaw! It's time for King Koronyan mode, baby. We're blasting through this puppy. Oh, that doesn't affect the one, my current roll, though. That's a shame. It's the star space. Star plus space. Lucky you. You can increase your stars here. Oh, hey, I get all the stars I spent on the thing. She could skip the enemy turns. Just hope that it stays at one enemy and not multiple. Times more than normal. Half display. 1, 2, 6, 7. 8. There's also 8. That is also 8. Okay, let's go up then. I haven't gotten too many items, I don't think. Bronze plate, nice. Want more items. What did I get? Ooh, nice. Oh, jeez. I did not realize how close he was to the end. Oh no. Oh wait, with my doubles. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Thank God for the double spaces. Jesus. Okay. Good. Good enough. That's bonus money too. Meowsers. Looks like you'll unlock some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul. Oh, I unlocked more skills. Okay, cool. For the next time I play, I assume. So, how was it?
Oh.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Connecting cubes is a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kinda empty. Huh. Wonder why. Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. Kinda uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses, ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done. I think I get it. Of course you do. Ah, then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades the next time you stop by. You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. So you're gonna be adding characters we've met before? The rivals, I guess. Oh. What else do we got? Ocho. Befriend a cat. As Nekomiya-san said, I'll have to be patient if we want to befriend these cats. I'll find one and spend some time with it to build up our bond, and then I'll be able to find that phantom ramen stall, I hope. I don't have anything marked, so... what? Extract materials. Have the extract materials he wants? I didn't even grab it. Oh wait, this is... Oh, set. Yours. Okay. You can get cheat items from those? Oh my god. Yeah, I hope I come across even more of those then. Bring me some materials, or are you here to buy something? Hand over materials. Yama-san, I gathered what you asked for. Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure, as long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Oh. Just want to finish the actual side case. Oh, and now there's another one, right? Oh yeah, the cats are over there. Okay. I remember. So there was a specific spot where I was supposed to meet up with the cat. What's this? That just give me more. I didn't notice, I guess? I don't know. Kitty, nice to meet you. I don't want to just call you Kitty all the time. I should give you a name. Pretty bright cat, so I don't want to say Shadow. Buddy or princess? You look like a buddy. Buddy. Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Oh, is that it? Can't give him cat food? Okay. Pardon me, what the fuck? Okay. He's got more of the stuff, I guess. For the Dyson cube.
らっしゃいませ。
Actually, these give SP, so you know what? Yeah. In case.
ありがとう。
Hello. Crap, another crash. Better compile. Now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Oh, what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? Game's basically shovelware already at this point. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san. Client. Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san? Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, phew. Yes, the detective. First, I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes, please, take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. Light of the game creator. Better hero, Okizaki-san. Case request. You work for a game company, right, Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God tier games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of our games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sort of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to our publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind. See, didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops since we're such a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. I'm a publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right. The role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. Instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. This is who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right. It's not, right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon. See. So this Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I had to go talk to him into coming back each time. This time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, it's pretty involved, but why go through all the effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. Well, with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Location. Well, do you have any idea on where he might have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple of different people have told me they've seen him around town. Wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminded me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself if not for all the work. Problem. I get it. I'll go check around there. Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Nogawa-san. What is... The Babylon producer, Yunugawa. He stormed the office over the delayed master.
Eh?
What? Serious, it's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. Looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. The homeless park? There's another cat down there too. I remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around. Okay, I guess I have to do this. Glasses. You have glasses. Grow a beard? Hair is different from the guy in the picture, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Bristly face. No, that's a full-grown beard. That could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Oh. This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile, besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless. Shinonome-san? Gotta say, not a bad strategy. Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Um,
ん
who are you?
八神です
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Oh, I'm Shinonome. Alright.
お願いします
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. You head back to the office? Buy me some food first? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach.
は
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spawn me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today.
あん
Who is? That guy. Oh. Okay. What? Damn it. Oh.
え
Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So who are you? I sure love raisins. Hell, a disguise? Okay. Yeah, played me. Now he's
う
gone.
ん
Well, this sucks. Wonder if I can figure out where he's going. Check around and observe if he left any evidence at the scene.
これは 怪しい
Nanba, Ichiban, you guys here?
いらっしゃいませ。
You with dancing. Oh, wait, these are all SP. Shit. Oh my god. I can get a 9 gates tile. And they're not limited. Holy crap.
ありがとうございました。
That basically just confirms that I can win. The 9 gates is like, you just win instantly in Mahjong. So if you can just get that forever, that's awesome. Granted, it was expensive with the amount of SP required, but still. Laptop. Is that yours? Nope. That guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinonome's. He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Times he'd start screaming at it, real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs. So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he still might be at least a bit invested in his progress. This laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Oh boy. Have I... Oh wait, That's right.
お前の鼻が頼りだよしよし
No.
よし行こ
Ronpo, can you track Shinonome with this? Arf, arf, arf. Nice. Let's see where Ronpo
う
goes.
頼むぞ
Follow him now. Seems like he knows the way. Okay.
こっちだな 任せたぞ
Hey. Decide where you're going, please. Wish you could just stay on the skateboard. I would pull you along. That'd be nice.
ちだな。
Yeah, I am following him.
頼むぞ。 こっちだな。
Oof. Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. You found me. Not getting away this time. Especially not with this guy with me. Oof. Ah. Shinonome-san, please, go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way, that exploitative workplace will be the death of me.
まさか。
Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? That doesn't even include the unpaid OT I worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
は
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea. Then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide, all day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
あの
Yeah, this producer from hell, who is that exactly? Works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. Scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
いやいや
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever. I'm not going back. Can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Talk it out with the client. Guess there's nothing. Don't make me drag you back. Won't make me drag you? Yunonome-san, I've been hired to get you back to the office. I'll drag you if I have to. Then I'll just die. What? If you drag me back to that hell, I'll throw myself off the roof. Come on, man. That's right, I'll force quit. And when I'm reborn, I'll make sure I pick millionaire as my class. Haha, okay, shut up. Well, even if he's bluffing about jumping, dragging him back would probably just make him run again. What can I try now? Talk it out? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. It's like, we all just have to talk it out. Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a sec? Huh?
もしもし
Hello? Shinonome-san, please come back. Kizaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, almost out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? Couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in... Oh, God, okay. I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Yunagawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Yunagawa-san's at the office? Like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word's not a nice one. Ah, finally got you, Shinonome. Yunagawa-san.
え
That's him? You rat bastard, trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? Not... And what the fuck are you doing out here? What's your fan base supposed to do, huh? Yeep. Want to see what a game over's like in real life, huh? See it when you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. You know, Nome, either you come back to work or you die right on the spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jesus Christ. Beep. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in the Yakuza family, let alone the game industry. You... What? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. Never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh. Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me. You call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You're telling me that you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. Jesus Christ. You. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey. You fucking talk to me that way? It's really game over now. Ah. Oh, crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. Can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? What are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass, too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? Fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy ever since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull. What the... Yagami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you.
Eh?
What? Die! Okay. Oh, fuck no. Oh, come on. Almost. There we go. Cool as jets. Whoa, strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
まったく
Alright, dude, you really better cool it now. Think your company is gonna be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. Blood just ran to my head, Saul. Forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this?
すいません
But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back.
あの
Okizaki-san. Yunugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do.
Eh?
Huh? Going to apologize? Shinonome. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Inugawa-san. I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. Sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan. Nah, the whole ass world. They're dying, waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. Can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Inugawa-san. I understand. I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I can live with that. It really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Hinonome, don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear me? I'll get it done. That is? Nope.
ありがとうございました。
Takumi-san, thank you so much. We might actually be okay. I think we might actually be okay now.
え
It's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days.
え
Huh? That's all? Are you really gonna be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on pre-existing engine for specific headsets, at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario.
え
Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okizaki-san, bad news! Shinanogawa-san, what is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. Said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that! We have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug. We're not gonna make it. No, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Then, what did Kinugawa-san have to say about it? As long as the master is done in time, you do what Shinonome-san tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
え
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun, too. What part of that sounded fun? Jesus. Yes. Move forward with the main story. Aloha. How are you, Sid? Here you are. I think we're fine.
八神さん、もう間宮優衣のところに行く？僕はいつでもいいよ。
Yes.
ああ行こ
Jeez.
オッケー。そう来なくちゃね。もし本当に八神さんの仮説が合ってたら、間宮優衣は河合深也の殺しにも三越柴博の殺しにも関わってる。ま、そうでなくても教師時代の桑名さんのことは聞き出せるはずだよね。
East Ikebukuro, Yui Mamiya's apartment. Just a question of if it's gonna let us in, I guess.
はい、
うどうも先日お邪魔した源田法律事務所の八神です
え
また間宮さんにお話を伺いたいんですが。
この間全部済んだと言ってたじゃないですか。だいたいなんでいつも急に家まで押しかけてくるんです？お引き取りください。
実を言うと、今日は弁護士じゃなくて探偵として来たんです。
は？
俺の他にもう一人います。彼は横浜99課の杉浦と言いまして。
知りません。
杉浦は偉人帳の探偵なんですよ。ある事件を追ってて。最近ニュースになりました。星稜高校の沢陽子先生が自宅で殺害された件です。沢さんは間宮さんの高校時代の同級生ですよね。13年前に黒川学園を卒業した後、沢さんは偉人帳で高校の先生になってたんです。聞こえてますか？
どういうご用件ですか？陽子ちゃんとは卒業以来会ってません。私がお話できるようなことなんてないですけど。
事件の前、俺はたまたま彼女の自宅に来てた北方先生と出くわしてます。北方先生は覚えてますか？黒川学園であなた方を担任してましたが、楠本充君の件があって学校をお辞めになった。彼も沢さんの事件に関係してるようなんです。
他の人を当たってください。なんで私なんです？
もちろんこれから他の人も当たります。俺たちは沢さんが巻き込まれた事件を調べたいだけなんです。間宮さん、彼女とは特別仲が悪かったわけでもないんですよね。
いえ、どちらかといえば悪かった気がします。
そうですか。よかった。でしたらぜひそういう立場の方からもお話を伺いたいんです。
もうすぐ主人が帰ってくる時間なんです。手短にお願いできますか？
そのように努力します。
ご協力ありがとうございます。
お待ちください。
I wonder if the husband's one of the other students.
どうしたんだろう。間宮さん全然出てこないけど。
そうだな。
またドアホン鳴らす？
Taking her sweet time in there. Something. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? Hello, Largest. How are you?
すみません、お待たせしました。部屋が散らかっていたものですから。
That's out.
今日はお子さんは？
今は英会話教室です。もうすぐお迎えに行かないといけません。
それは旦那さんに代わってもらったら？もうすぐ帰ってくるんだよね。
そんなこと、あなた方に言われる筋合いはありません。
そうだね。出過ぎたことを言っちゃった。
それで何を聞きたいんです？
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. I think that'll definitely piss her off. I kind of want to. No. Have you seen Kitakata lately?
最近北方先生と会ってませんか？
会ってません。というか、あまり思い出したくない方です。
あの人は学校をお辞めになった後、偉人帳にいたと言ったら驚きます？
いえ、別に。
でも偽名を使っていたとしたらさすがに驚くんじゃないですか？
知りません。私には関係ありませんから。
I know this seems to phase her. Maybe I should take it a step further.
楠本充を覚えてますよね？
ええ。高校時代の同級生です。
河合信也というクラスメートにいじめを受けて校舎から飛び降りました。 13年経った今も意識が戻らないそうで。
陽子ちゃんの話じゃなかったんですか？
ええ、そうです。ただどうも事件の周辺には黒川学園の出身者が異常に多いようで、みんな間宮さんと同じクラスにいました。まず北方先生がそうですし、それと赤池さんという方にも会いました。彼のことも覚えてます？
まあ同級生ですから一応。
そしてその方々がみんな楠本充君の一件を間近で見ていたわけですよね。
そうですね。でも誰にとってもあまりいい記憶じゃありません。
わかります。そうでしょうね。
Alright, we're off to a decent start. We should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. We have to ask it. Oh my god. It
痴漢被害はでっち上げですよね。
はい。
江原明宏にお尻を触られたって例の件です。あなたは彼とグルだったんじゃないですか。示し合わせて痴漢騒ぎをでっち上げた。
お帰りください、今すぐに。
ちょっと八神さん。
誰も痴漢の被害者と加害者がグルだなんて思いません。そんなことしたって無意味ですから。でもそれが殺しのアリバイ工作になるなら意味が出てきます。殺人より痴漢の罪をかぶる方がずっと軽い。そうやって江原は自殺した息子の復讐に三越柴博を殺害したんです。ただしその偽装工作を成立させるためには痴漢被害者であるあなたの協力が必要です。
すぐに出て行かないと警察を呼びます。早く出て行って。
江原とあなたとの接点が俺らにはしばらく分かりませんでした。けど沢陽子が黒川学園の卒業生だと気づいた時、関係者たちのつながりが見えてきた。沢さんは教師として江原の息子を教えていて、あなたとは高校時代の同級生でしたから。そしてそのことについて話を聞こうとしてた矢先、彼女はカムロ町の半グレに殺されてしまった。その半グレたちの目的はあなた方の高校時代の担任北方先生です。
何なの？
間宮さん、北方先生がどこにいるか知りませんか？彼は桑名という便利屋を名乗っていましたが、沢さんが殺された事件の後連絡が取れなくなっています。
知りませんよ。十何年も前の先生なんですから。もう顔だって思い出せないくらい。
なるほど。でも多分北方先生はあなたのことを忘れてないと思いますよ。
video.
その証拠があります。
え？
There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kuwana, have forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. Proof of that is video proof.
これですよ。
あ、
13年前の黒川学園の一コマです。この映像に見覚えはありますか？この動画を俺は北方先生の事務所で見つけました。大事に隠し持っていたようです。表示されてる日付は楠本充が校舎を飛び降りた当日。彼がいじめられている様子をあなたも笑って囃し立てていた。
旦那さんとお子さんがいない時でよかったね。こんなの見られたら驚いちゃうよ。
この動画の件で北方先生から何か言われたことはないですか？
お願い、それを消して。
画面を見る限りこの動画は隠し撮りされたものです。これが存在することを間宮さんはご存知でした？
ここに映ってる充君は今も意識が戻らずにいるみたいだけど、当時責任を問われたのは河合信也一人だったよね。いや、それと 教師を辞めることになった北方先生もか。でもあんたらは知らんかを決め込んでこんな幸せな家庭を持ってる。何？向こうが気になるの？
間宮さん、
いつかこんな風になると思ってた。
どういうこと？
Who's the husband?
誰？
Oh. Not the husband. Jesus. Okay, well.
この人が仲間を呼んだんだ。
I was wondering if the husband was gonna be the one guy. What's his name? Great time to. Damn it. Which. The guy that RK was looking for. What was his name? Not Soma. No. I don't remember the name. Okay. The masks.
部屋めちゃくちゃになっちゃったね。
見覚えのある顔が出てきたな。
Ah.
こいつは赤池さん、30歳。黒川学園の卒業生だ。やっぱりみんな繋がってた。
どうする八神さん。こいつらってつくもくんの小指折ったやつらだよね。
仕返しに指折ったりすんなよ。それよりここにいちゃまだ他にもお仲間が襲ってくるかもしれない。ひとまず安全なところに場所を変えよう。もちろん間宮さんにも一緒に来てもらう。
え？
騒がずについてきてください。でないとこの動画がうっかり流出しちゃうかも。
Not gonna check who else is under those masks? Hiding out at Charles again, of course.
なあ、なんで昔からお前ら人の了解も取らねえでいきなり押しかけてくるんだ。
僕らが知る中じゃこの場所が一番安全なんだもん。頼れる仲間がいるっていいね。
そんなに長いしないって頼むよ東。
そういう問題じゃねえ。ずうずうしいにも程があんだろ。礼儀の問題だ。
どうします？もう一回しますか？
そういえばね東さん、海藤さんが横浜でお腹刺されたんだよ。
He didn't know that shit.
なんだと海藤の兄貴が誰に。
まあその辺は俺らの話を聞いてりゃおいおいわかるから。こちらは間宮結衣さん。さっきは仲間を呼んで俺らを襲わせたって人だよ。
はいはい、そうですね。
そんなのはどうでもいい。兄貴に何があったんだ。てめえもう返しは済ませたんだろうな八神。
I didn't stab him, but I did beat him up afterwards.
RK のガキどもか。 兄貴もなんだってあんな奴らにやられちまうんだ。
ひとまず東さんも落ち着いたみたいだし、そろそろ本題に入る？間宮さんも観念してるでしょ。
私をどうするつもり？
知ってることを全部教えてほしいんです。あなたをどう扱うかはその後で考えます。
Getting back to Charles, yes. Are the... Oh no. Beach us one. What do we get? Ooh, your fish. Alright.
さっさと終わらせて。聞きたいことは何？
Bullying video.
まず例のいじめ動画だけど、あれはどういうものなんです？俺はあのデータを桑名と名乗っていた北方先生の部屋で見つけました。つまりあれは彼自身が隠し撮りしたものだった。
そう。
じゃあ桑名はあんたらもいじめに関わっていたことを13年前からずっと知ってた。
そう？
でもさ、それならなんで世間的に河合信也だけがいじめ加害者になってんの？あの動画を桑名さんは誰にも見せなかったわけ？
私たちもあんな隠し撮りされてたなんて知らなかった。動画があるのを知ったのも、すぐに公開されなかった理由を知ったのも、学校を卒業したずっと後。
動画が公開されなかった理由は？
北方先生があれを公開しなかったのは、私たちのことを一生指導し続けるため。
え？
もし事件当時あの動画が世に出ていれば、確かにそれはそれで大変だったでしょうね。実際河合はネットで顔も実名もさらされて、損害賠償を何千万とさせられてるし。
あんたたちも同じ目に遭ってたかも。
いえ、多分私たちはその他大勢のいじめ加害者だったから、一時的に叩かれはしてもいつかほとぼりが冷める。まだ子供だったってことで。でもそれはあくまでもあの時すぐに動画が公開されてたらの話。
今はその時と状況が違うってこと？
私には小さな子供がいる。優しい夫も居心地のいいマンションも。今あの動画が世に出たら全部失うことになる。それにうちの子はどうなると思う？友達を自殺させた女の息子は絶対いじめの標的にされる。人生が台無しになる。しかもあれはただのいじめ動画じゃない。みつるはその日の夜に校舎から飛び降りて、今も意識が戻ってないんだから。
あんたたちは自分らがガキだった頃より失うものが大きいわけか。
So with this video as leverage, Kitakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
私以外のメンバーにしても同じ。黒川学園ってなかなかレベルが高くてね。大抵卒業後はいい大学に進学していい会社に入ってる。自分で起業したやつもいるし、新しい家庭を持ったやつも。
そっか、そいつらもあんたと同じなんだ。あのいじめ動画を公開されたら全部ぶち壊しになっちゃう。
そうよ、わかる？要するにあの先生は私たちの未来が輝き出すのを待ってたの。ダメージが一番大きくなるタイミングを。そしてある日連絡を取ってきたわけ。動画に映っていたいじめっ子たちにね。
桑名から連絡があったのはいつ
？5年前、まだ赤ん坊だった息子と一緒に散歩してた時、公園で 先生は私に声をかけてきた。昔とは別人みたいな暗い目をしてね。そしてその場で持ってたスマホに例の動画を再生してみせた。ほんと異常者。
僕には動画に映ってたあんたらも十分異常者に見えたけどね。
本当にそう？似たようなことをあなたは絶対にやってない？自分より弱い子に意地悪したことは？みんなと示し合わせて人を無視したことは？誰だってやってる。私たちはその相手にたまたま飛び降りられて、たまたま隠し撮りされてた。よりによってなんで私がこんな目に。
あんたがそういう人だからだと思うよ。安全なところから人を追い詰めて、自分が何かされた時は盛大に泣き叫ぶ。そういう人だからだ。
5年前って言ったな。クアナがあんたに動画を見せてきたの。それで思い出した。白崎先生がカムロ町で調べてた件だがよ。
ん？
さっき名前の出てきた河合信也。あいつが知り合いらしい連中に車で連れ去られたのも5年前って話だったぜ。
Want to step back into Yui Mamiya and the group's lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, meaning...
やっぱりあんたらだったんだな。カムロ町から河合を拉致したのは。そして殺した？
違う、私たちじゃない。そんなことできるわけない。
私たちじゃないってことは、違う誰かが殺したってこと？つまり河合が殺されたのは間違いないんだな。
私たちは先生に河合がカムロ町にいると聞かされて、力ずくでも何でもいいからとにかく連れてこいと言われただけ。
クアナはその理由を何て言ってた？
あいつと一緒に全員で心からの謝罪をしてほしいからって。もし断ればあのいじめ動画が流出する。それでみんなで河合を迎えに行った。ただあいつは先生のところへ行くのを嫌がった。河合には別に失って困るようなものなんてなかったから。
あんたらにとってはそれじゃ済まない。
ええ、だからだいぶ揉めて、結局は車に押し込むみたいになっちゃって。
カムロ町で目撃されたのはその時のやりとりだったんだろうな。でそれ以来河合は消息不明になってるわけだが、
先生が指定した場所は横浜の埠頭で、私たちはそこへ河合を連れて一緒に精一杯頭を下げた。そしたら先生は河合だけ残して、あとはもうみんな帰っていいって。
クアナと河合がそこで二人きりになったんだな。
そう。そしたら次の朝、携帯に先生からのメールが届いてた。
それにはなんて？
文面は何もなくて、ただ動画がついてた。スマホで撮った。そこに映ってたのはカムロ町で河合を車に押し込んでいる私たち。先生はあの時の私たちをこっそりそばで隠し撮りしてたわけ。その動画にはみんなはっきり顔が映ってた。河合が声を上げてたのを口塞いだり、事情を知らない人から見ればほとんど誘拐。その動画を見てたらもう一通先生からメールが届いた。今度は画像が1枚だけ。でもそれを見て凍りついた。もう先生からずっと逃げられないんだって分かった。河合が死んでる写真だった。その2通のメールを見たら誰だってこう思う。私たちが河合を車に押し込んだ後、 それを殺したって。
クアナにしてみればそれで完全にあんたらの弱みを握ったってことか。
その時以来、私たちはもうずっと先生の言いなり、どんな要求も断ることはできなかった。
何を要求された？
あの人はあの人はね、私たちに人殺しの手伝いをさせるの。
人殺し？
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open.
どういうことなんだ？あんたらは誰を殺したってんだ？
いじめ自殺を引き起こした加害者たち。それを先生は殺して回る。全国各地で手当たり次第。何年前に起きたいじめだろうがお構いなし。共通してるのは自殺に追い込むようないじめに関わった人間だってこと。先生は河合を入れてもう7人は殺してる。
7人？嘘でしょ。そんな。
いじめ加害者への復讐？それをクアナは手当たり次第に？
先生はそれが私たちにできる唯一の贖罪だって。人を自殺にまで追い込んだ奴らには必ず制裁が加えられる。いつかみんながそれに気づくまで私たちは手を汚し続けろって。そうすれば第2第3のミツルを未然に救えるかもしれないから。
どうしたもんかな。俺はちょっとそいつを応援したくなってるぜ。
いやダメだって。
じゃあ三越場ヒロを殺したのもその一つか？三越場は4年前に江原の息子をいじめ自殺に追い込んでる。それを桑名は江原に殺させてやったんじゃないのか？だからあんたはそのアリバイのために痴漢被害者を演じた。
私だけじゃない。三越場を車で拉致するにも人手がいったし、痴漢を取り押さえる役、それをスマホで撮影する役もみんな先生の指示で動いてた。
そういうことだったのか。
先生とは暗黙の了解があって、私たちは直接殺しに手を下すことはしない。何かしら協力させられるだけ。標的をおびき出すとか、死体を埋める穴を掘るとか。でも先生から受けた指示は絶対に拒めない。そんな真似したら河合を拉致する私たちの動画が警察に届けられる。そして私たちの指紋とかがべったりついた河合の死体がどこからか出ることになるの。そのために先生は河合の死体を冷凍保存までして隠してる。
自分で殺した死体を冷凍保存？
そいつがある限りあんたらはずっと言いなりってわけだ。
Mitsuru Kusumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kawana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikushiba, who Ehara murdered, was just one of many. Behind Ehara, Kawana was pulling the strings all along.
桑名は13年前からずっと変わってないのかもな。いじめ動画を隠してたのも、偉人帳の便利屋になったのも、全部初めからいじめ加害者たちを殺し回るためだ。そしてその地獄に教え子だったあんたたちをも巻き込む。いつか破滅する日までずっと。
それが今日なの
かもしれない。ただその前にもう一つ聞かせてくれる？
何？
カムロ町の RK って半グレたちが桑名を追ってる。その理由は今あんたから聞いた話のどこにもあいつらは出てこなかった。そしてなんで沢陽子が巻き込まれなきゃならなかった？
それは 私もよくはわからないけど、ただ先生は半年くらい前に陽子ちゃんに電話で連絡を取ってる。星稜高校で起きた自殺のことを聞くために。
星稜高校の自殺って江原敏郎くんのやつだね。
あの件はもともといじめは関係なかったことになってたでしょ。裁判でも学校に責任なしとされてた。でも先生はたまたまそこの教師になってた陽子ちゃんから本当のところを聞き出したの。
そんな話をどうやって？
陽子ちゃんにしてみたら先生は自分と同じ立場だった。教え子に自殺されちゃった点では。だから気を許して全部話したんだと思う。そしてそれを聞いて先生はやっぱり三越はも罰しなきゃいけないやつだと確信を持った。
じゃあ沢先生がその話をしてなければ江原も事件を起こしてなかった。今偉人町で起きてる一連の事件も。
かもしれない。
いや、そうじゃない。沢先生は桑名の正体も目的も知らなかった。話のわかる昔の恩師に悩みをこぼしただけのつもりだった。少なくともそれで殺されるような筋合いはなかったはずだ。
私たちが殺したわけじゃないから。
誰から？
非通知だ。もしもし。
よう、俺が誰かわかるか？八神。
桑名。
ああ、俺のことを探してるみたいだな。
あんた今どこだ？
お前が一人で来るならすぐに会える。ただその代わり間宮結衣のことは解放してやってくれ。
何？
分かった。あんたと会えたらその時解放する。
もちろんそれでいい。ならすぐに来てくれ。俺は今八神探偵事務所にいるよ。
何？
お前の椅子なかなかの座り心地だな。
戸締まりはしといたはずなんだけどね。
いいか、俺が会うのはあんた一人だけだ。それとあんまり待たせるなよ。気が変わるかもしんないからな。
一人で会いに来いってさ。ちゃんと確認が取れたら間宮さんは解放していい。
大丈夫なの？八神さんだけで。
多分桑名はどっかから俺らを見てたんだ。ここに間宮さんがいることも知ってたわけだからな。お前を連れてって機嫌損ねたらまた消えられる。それだけは避けたい。
そっか。
まあこっちは任せとけ。それより急いだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
Worried what he's gonna do to Amiya.
Nanda?
Another squirrel picture. I don't know what to do with. Assuming we have the time to, we should probably do some of the sub-stories after meeting up with him. Okay. Oh, come on. You didn't hit anything.
.約束通りここにいる。そっちは間宮結衣を解放してくれるか？ どうした？お互い歩み寄る気がないなら、ここで延々にらめっこが続くぞ。まあ、それも一興だけどな。
もしもし、八神さん。
桑名に会えた。間宮さんはもう自由にしていい。
わかった。了解。
世話をかけた、八神。まあ座ってくれ。あんたとはじっくり話したことがなかったな。カイトの具合はどうだ？
あの人は順調に回復してるよ。けど沢先生はもう帰ってこない。
不可抗力だった。彼女が巻き込まれるなんて予想もできなかった。
じゃああの日あの人のマンションにいたのはなんでだ？ RK の相馬はあんたを捕まえるためにあそこで網を張ってた。彼女が死ななきゃならなかった理由はあんたのせいなのか？どうなんだ桑名！
俺のせいなら安心か？
なんだと？
自分が事件に首を突っ込んでなければ彼女は死なずに済んだかもしれない。お前は心のどっかでそう思ってんじゃないのか？もしそうならそれは違う。彼女を巻き込んだのは間違いなく俺だ。あの子が殺されたってニュースで知った時は正直心が折れるかと思った。取り返しがつくものなら何だってやる。ただ俺の場合それには何年も前に遡らなきゃならない。
あんたがまだ教師だった時にか？
ああ、俺は自分って人間が壊れる音を聞いた。それを味わった人間は良くも悪くも大きく変わる。お前ならわかるだろう。少し調べさせてもらったよ。昔お前は弁護士してた時無罪を勝ち取ったんだってな。でもそれがきっかけで一人若い女の子が死んだ。俺もお前と同じだ。俺たちはお互い死ぬまで治らねえ傷を負った。
そうかもね。
俺にとってはそれが13年前だ。楠本充が飛び降りる前日、あいつがいじめに遭っていると俺に知らせてくれたのが沢君だった。それまで俺はそんな大層なもんじゃないと思ってた。少しいじりが過ぎただけ、男の子同士じゃれ合ってるだけ。まあ確かに河合と充とじゃ体格差はある。だからそういう時俺はあんまりやりすぎんなよと笑って言ってやったわけだ。
俺が聞いた話じゃ薄笑いだった。
ああ、同じことだな。そんな俺に沢君はこう言ったんだ。先生、本当に気づいてないのってさ。まるで俺を憐れんでるような顔だったよ。彼女が言うにはクラスの半分近くが充をいじめてた。いつだったか駅のホームで充を見た時は今にも飛び込んじゃいそうだったって。今となっては勝手な思い込みだったが、俺は自分が子供たちに人望のある教師だって考えてたんだ。生徒の心は掴んでいると思ってた。ところが沢君の顔はそうじゃないことを俺に訴えていた。その日俺はいつものようにはうまく笑えなかったはずだ。だからひとまずは様子を見ることにした。次の日俺は家にあったビデオカメラを放課後の教室に仕掛けたんだ。
They're not talking. Hello, Teto. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of in the middle of streaming, which is why I haven't looked yet. Is it really that important? all day. I didn't get a notification until like right now. Here. Watch it now, Happy. There, I've seen it. My store from. Yeah, I never got any notifications. I saw that you posted 2 things like when I started streaming, but I didn't get any from this morning. Anyway, so that's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
やっぱりあんたがあれを隠し撮りしてたんだな。
ああ、お前も見たろ。
でもいいよ。
ああいうのをおぞましいって言うんだよな。ただし俺がカメラを回収して中を見たのはもうミツルが飛び降りた後だった。ほんの一足違いだったんだよ。あいつはその日のうちに屋上から身を投げたんだ。翌日動画に映ってた生徒らは俺に隠し撮りされてたとも知らずに、全部河合一人のせいだ、自分たちは無関係だと言った。実際それまで教室の外で目についてたのは河合がミツルを連れ歩く姿だった。そしてミツルが飛び降りた責任は河合とそれを笑って見過ごした無神経な担任教師、つまり俺が負わされた。俺が使命感を持って生き始めたのはその時からだよ。
あんたは罪を逃れた自分の教え子たちを許すことができなかった。それであいつらに重い十字架を背負わせるために自分の人生すら投げ打った。
そうだ、楠本充は今もまだ眠り続けている。死んだも同然の状態でだ。なのに俺たちがあいつを忘れていいわけがない。
その結果沢先生を巻き込んだとしてもか。改めて聞かせてもらう。この間あんたが彼女のマンションに来たのはなんでだ。次はもうはぐらかさないでくれ。
はぐらかしたつもりはない。ただ少し順を追って説明する必要はあるな。4年前教職に就いた沢君の学校で今度は彼女の教え子がいじめを受けて自殺した。わかるよな。星稜高校の生徒だった江原敏郎。
ああ。
その責任をめぐる裁判で沢君はいじめはなかったと証言させられた。俺は彼女からそのことを聞き出し、三越はヒロを新たな粛清のターゲットに決めたんだ。もちろん彼女はそんなこととは知らずにいたよ。けどその数ヶ月後、沢君は三越が殺されたと知り、今度は向こうから俺に電話をかけてきた。
何の用で？
彼女は三越が殺されたことについてうっすら俺の関与を疑い始めていた。だから恐る恐る俺に電話をかけてきたんだ。探りを入れるために。彼女はやっぱり勘がいい。
それであんたは沢先生に何て答えたんだ？
知らぬ存ぜぬで通した。ところがだ、その電話で彼女から妙な話が出た。事件について調べ回ってる探偵がもう学校まで来てるってさ。
ん？
もちろんお前のことだ。警察でさえやっと三越のことを知ったばかりだってのに、なぜか ただの探偵が事件に潜り込んでた。
Okay, sorry. I just noticed that my stream is not going on my Twitch. I'm assuming that's just a me thing. Yeah, looks like it. Good. And then... Okay, I'll just go about assuming you hate me. Okay. I really like the stream title, made me giggle. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was a good one, but all I could really think of. So Sawa Sensei was the one who told Kuwana I'd shown up at her school.
警察ならともかく、あの時点で探偵が嗅ぎ回ってくるにはちょっと早すぎる。だから俺は想定外の相手を排除し、ついでに彼女にもそれとなく関わらないよう匂わせることにした。
どうやって？
お前と沢君が待ち合わせた店にネットで雇った半品リューマンを送り込んだ。お前が案外やるもんで、かえって彼らを逃がすために俺が出てく羽目になったがね。そのドタバタの裏では警告代わりに沢君へ三越場の写真が渡されていた。その役割を果た
I just remembered last stream I was thinking to myself, I wonder what happened. Or before I ended, at one point, like in my brain, I was just like, I wonder what was up with that girl I met up with Saw. And now, yes, I completely forgot about her. So who the hell is this? Alright, back to the thing.
間宮結衣だ。
Oh, is that who it
13
was?
年ぶりに会う同級生に沢君は気づかなかったよ。
Okay.
サングラスの女。あれも間宮結衣だったのか。
あの日起きたことは全部沢君へのメッセージだった。ただ、いいやり方じゃなかったかもしれない。
ああ、多分沢先生はあんたが三越場殺しに関わってると確信したはずだ。あの店で彼女が俺と待ち合わせしてたことはあんたしか知らなかったんだから。
いずれ沢君が俺を疑ったとしても警察に売ることはないと思ってた。俺たちには教え子を自殺で失ったという同じ過去がある。だから彼女には俺と関わりを持たないようにさせれば事足りたんだ。それで終わりのはずだった。沢君が殺されることになったあの日、彼女は俺にすぐ来てほしいと電話をかけてきた。涙声でな。なぜ泣いてるのか、なぜ会う必要があるのかを聞いても答えちゃくれなかった。
なのにのこのこ出向いていったのか。あんたらしくもない。
お前は俺のことを何も知らないだろ。
じゃああんたは沢先生からの呼び出しを受けてどうするつもりだった？
もし彼女が俺を三越場殺しの犯人として疑い、それで思い悩んでいるなら全てを打ち明けてもいいと思っていた。沢君になら俺のやっていることも全て理解できたはずだ。けど今にして思えばあの呼び出しは彼女が RK に脅されてやらされたことに過ぎなかった。俺と電話してた時も沢君の部屋には連中がいたんだろう。彼女が泣いていたのも俺の質問に答えられなかったのもそのせいだ。
RK はなんであんたを追ってるんだ？
わからない。
何？
それが分かってりゃこんな無様に逃げ回ってない。
本当か？
連中の動きが見えていないのは俺もあんたと同じだ。しかも奴らは人を殺すのをほとんどためらわない。ってことは多分 RK には何かでかい黒幕、後ろ盾がついてるんだ。
それについては俺たちも同意見だ。
失礼。ああ、こっちはまだ八神さんと一緒だ。そっちは杉浦君たちにつけられてないか？わかった。 ならすぐに合流しよう。間宮君からだ。おかげさまで無事に解放してもらえた。杉浦君にはよろしく伝えといてくれ。
まだあんたをどこにも行かせるつもりはないよ。
もうお前らは手を引け、八神。沢君のことも含めて、あとは俺の方でやる。そっちも引っ込みがつくようできる限りの説明はしたはずだ。
ここであんたに消えられるともう捕まえる手がなくなるんでね。せめて連絡先ぐらいは置いてってもらわないとな。
それには及ばない。俺の姿はこれで見納めだ。
そりゃ人を舐めすぎだ。逃がすか。
I'm a little concerned what he's gonna do with Yui Amiya. Like, you'd hope that he's just gonna not really do anything with her, but I'm not sure if I entirely trust him to do that. Silence her for saying something kind of situation. Why didn't you? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Nope. Okay. God. Okay. Again. Oh. Hasn't slowed down though. Could have run out of stamina. He shouldn't be moving anymore. That's fast at least. Right? There you go. The same parking garage that Haruka was in Yakuza 6.
あれどこ行った？
Where she got run over.
Kuana!
God.
またお前らか。もうマスクはいらないんじゃないの？黒川学園の卒業生さんたち。
聞いての通りだ諸君。そこの探偵さんはもう全部ご存知なんだよ。
食わな。
みんなどうする？そいつがペラペラ喋り回ったら終わりだぞ。自分たちが助かりたきゃ探偵さんの口を塞がないとな。
殺すのは先生がやってくれるんですよね。
あれもしかして赤池くんだよね。
ああ、名前まで知られちゃってたんだな、赤池。
どうなんですか先生。
分かってる。最後はいつも通り先生に任せとけ。お前らの手は汚さなくていい。
わかりました。じゃあやります。
たくどういう教育だ。どっからでも来な。
Okay. Tiger, thank you. Wait. Look at him spin. Jesus. Flying.
Kuana. くそ、クワナ。なんだ、また会いに来てくれたの、間宮さん。一旦クワナの代わりにあんたで我慢するしかなさそうだな。
今から13年前、楠本満が校舎を飛び降りたのを機に桑名の人生は決定づけられた。彼はいじめの加害生徒らにとって永遠の足かせとなるべく各地で人を殺している。だが沢陽子の死は桑名にとっても事態が予測不能となったことを示していた。
Chapter 10. Catch a Tiger. Interesting. Why it's called that.
What 顔と身元は抑えさせてもらったよ。これでもうお前らには何の脅威もない。
なんだと。
今まで好き勝手やってくれた分ツケにしといたからさ。すぐ払う時が来る。震えながら待ってな。お迎えが来たよ、間宮さん。
またさっきのゲーセンに戻るの？
ああ、恨むんなら一人だけ逃げた先生を恨むんだね。東、もう沙織さんたちは呼んでくれたんだよな。
おう、一通り説明もしといた。支度ができたらすぐこっち来るってよ。
なんか言ってた？白崎先生。
桑名の正体やら目的やら教えるたんびにいちいち驚いてくれたぜ。
ああ、東さんが調べたわけじゃないのに自分の手柄みたいに言ったわけ？ねえ、八神さん。
別にいいって。実際肝心の桑名には逃げられちゃったしな。だからまずは沙織さんからの依頼を片付ける。江原の痴漢事件を全部はっきりさせんだ。間宮さんにご協力いただいてさ。
事件の事情聴取ってわけね。 じゃあ白崎先生たち来るまでまだ時間あるでしょ。八神さんは一息入れてきたら。
ん？そうか？
みんな揃ったら電話するよ。
ああ、俺もそれで構わねえぞ。
そういや東、
Thanks.
カムロ町で何か変わった様子は？ RK の連中はどうしてる？
ああ、それなら昨日あたりから妙におとなしいってうちのもんが言ってた。頭の相馬と阿久津が偉人町の方に行ってるわけだからな。くそ、あいつら今度戻ってきたらただじゃ済まさねえ。怪盗の兄貴がやられた分は俺がきっちり返してやる。
返しってもう極道やめたんじゃなかったっけ？
極道として言ってんじゃねえ。人としてやらなきゃならねえけじめだろ。
その考え方が極道っぽくない？
じゃあ人として取らなきゃならねえ敵討ちだ。
うん？
いやモラルか。
全然違う方向に行ってるけど。
とにかく俺は極道をやめても人間やめたわけじゃねえ。人としての筋を通す。
はいはい。人間そう簡単に変わるもんじゃないね。
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time elsewhere. Somewhere. Whatever. Same thing. Alright. I already took a picture of that. Or, not a picture. Alright. Let's go do sub-story. Building dojos, that's the one with Ryan, isn't it? Let me guess, they're all there now.
もしもし、八神さん、杉浦。
ああ、
白崎先生たちがシャルルに着いたよ。間宮さんへの事情聴取の準備してる。
わかった。そろそろ戻るよ。
Well, I'm gonna be a bit, so. That's for the update. As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is gonna answer every single one of my questions. What's going on here? I heard your teacher actually does have a girlfriend. Yeah, me too. Still crushing on him just as hard though. You're something else. You know what I can't get over though? His girlfriend's chatter posts. Can't believe how much he's bragging about the bag he got. Wait, you found her chatter account? Sure, it's just social media. It's normal, right? I don't know about that. Social media. Bag? Girlfriend? Come through. This education system. Having student trouble? No. My son and I went to the aquarium recently and asked why the fish fillets looked so much grosser in the water. Fish fillet? What? Okay. the thing where you run on into the... Thank you.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Okay, I missed the Tojo or anything, but don't you hate all these new thugs that flooded it in after they disbanded? Don't say that too loud. They're dangerous. What, you scared of them? Okay. Okay.
たく時間食っちゃったよ。
Pocket tissues. Definitely don't need more of those. Oh. I had to jump onto the car. Didn't work out really. Oh, right. Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalishnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Oh, actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. You came not knowing the dress code? Dress code?
それって
Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. I like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Ooh, close to being able to afford that. It's in here, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now. Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright. Infiltration step 1, success. Huh. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in there get... Wait, we're not wearing the ninja outfit still? All the students in their get-ups feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Really? I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. At this rate, I'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk, get decapitated. Shwing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Hmm?
Fox. Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalishnikov Sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Oh, never knew ninjas had those. Look there. Our sensei has arrived. Now what? It's time for the school motto. School motto. Just be quiet and listen. You have to repeat it yourself, so you'd best memorize it quickly. Hold on. Sheath of our... The heart is the sheath of our blade. Wait. His name's Kalishnikov. God. No, I'm not doing a rush. No, I can't. I'm gonna sound so stupid. 4 before we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Die. Believe it. Believe it. Why does every ninja keep saying that? Isn't that a Naruto thing? So, for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me a prospective disciple is in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
Yagami desu.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking. Your physique, very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that question means. Ah, not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it is originated. Though I admit, the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalishnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Huh? The Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the Great Ninja War that raged between the Iga and Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another, despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan, and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, the tale did not end in tragedy. I am but one of their descendants. But wait, that's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami wasn't. If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. And what exactly are these trials? The lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials. And these were military men. Dang, they're that intense. Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja. But first, you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Still got that thing written down just in case. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. 200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For the first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja. Okay, what do I need to do? Simple. Catch me. Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami. Huh. That I can do. But... Nope, we got the outfit back on. Okay. Nope. Well. Oop. Oh, shit. Fine. There he is. Quite reason, luckily. Dang it. Whatever. Fine. Dude, you gotta get in the way. How many times am I gonna have to jump over you like that? Get him! Nice. You run like a ninja, alright, but it still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, pass. Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Huh? Oh, hi. Hey guys. What the? Jesus. What the? When'd they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. Simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. You, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are a mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina. A basic ninja tenet. See, good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. What's he gonna make me do next? Fighting? Stealth? Darts. Oh, we're throwing darts to practice our shuriken skills? Is that it? Why are we at a bar? Better to throw a shuriken. Shuriken? Are you? I hope you're referring to darts. Mechanics are one and the same. Sure about that? Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Two. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. The shitty darts.
勝たせてもらうよ。よし。
Oh, come on. It was loud. Okay. Back.
どうした？ 決める。
God is right behind me. Alright. Wait, no, he did better than me. Shut. Triple 19, triple 18. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh.
よし。
外したか。しまった。外したか。
お、
He did so well in its first one. Why did he decide to just throw like shit that time? Whatever. Double 11. It's that one.
よし。悪いな。
Almost went out of bounds. Thank God. You beat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. I. Oh. Okay. What? You see the difference now. That is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day. A smiley face.
Eh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Now, let us head to the third and final trial. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Kitty. Ow. Oh, cat's got a note in its collar. So, I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Eh?
Huh? What? Now that I know Ryan sent you, there's no more use for words. Okay. This shit. There we go. Wait. Oh, come on. Okay. Good. He's strong. Master Yagami, that was truly something. Sorry, didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass.
Eh?
Huh? Saying that was your final trial. I'm proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalishnikov School of Ninjutsu. Didn't you just say I was a spy? You did. And so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies. Think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Nah.
Sure. I'd end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know? That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he approached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all. If his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't, like, hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. So that's what's taking them away from me. Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's Kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san. Break time. There's tea and bentos waiting for you all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Ooh, me. I'm hungry. Uh-oh, have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Wow, and my brother's so strict, too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. We're all ready to pass out a moment ago. Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalishnikov. She's our Kunoi chief. First reception ninja, now Kunoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite, delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Tell me, is she why Kalishnikov's school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. Beg your pardon. Yes? How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting. Well, we're pretty strict, you know. You'd have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there's no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. This... About sums it up. Awesome. A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asuka fall prey to such schemes? Pursue Kalishnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven. Don't tell me you're planning revenge. We do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to the death. No. Sure that's a good idea? Kalishnikov was in the military. Crush you, man. Then so be it. Cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side. Hey. Fine. I ought to be there at the showdown. Oh, we're still going. Okay. Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. I must perish alongside Master Kalishnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as a legend. You really need to tone it down, man. Oh, hello. Master Ryan. I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times when a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well. Let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh, who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused, so please, won't you stay your hand?
What?
Oh. Jesus Christ. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalishnikov? Is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. And a truce it is. Oh, I mean, I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. You mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Oh, now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary, and you'll need to pay monthly rent. Only ninjutsu could magic money into thin air. I understand completely. And besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I'm in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy! Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. Oh. So even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Yet it has no effect on Yagami. Interesting. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? Flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan! Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. Guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. With any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. Training band. I saw the finest girl over on Senryo Avenue. Oh great, here we go again. What do you got this time? Another girl who won't look anything like you say, like that one cabaret girl. Serious, this chick's a whole different league. She knows what she's working with. I can tell she's a real feisty one, too. Yeah. Whenever she works, I want to talk to her so bad. How would you afford it? Didn't that last race you bet on clear you out? Shit. Okay. Chaos of the Masked Rider. Alright, man. 76. I need to open the... What's this? I do not need to open up the Steam page. Lost judgment. Thank you. Alright. Can't enter here this time. What's this one? This is Kazuto Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him. Might you be Yagami-san?
Hi.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Please, just call me Okazaki while we're out here. Never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Haruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked rider. Younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san. Before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see.
Hmm?
About to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please.
Hmm?
What? What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumonji. I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumonji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumonji isn't one person. He's a group of authors.
Eh?
Wow, whole group. Really? Okay. So that's how you write books in so many different genres at such impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors. Different personalities, all writing at the same time.
なるほど。
Pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective. Amarocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please, have a seat, Agami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know any other groups like us, that's for sure. But, truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good.
Huh.
So how'd you come to work together? How else? Social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried it, and it worked.
なるほど。
That's interesting. I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Oh, yes. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. For each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author.
ところで、
Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. Just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. As long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. Former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. Oh my god. Jesus. Stolen idea. Sure. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. Can you tell me about that? It was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. The thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing.
つまり、
So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
それって、
Any chance it was a coincidence? The contents just happened to be similar? It's pretty hard to imagine. It wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It's also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They're all almost exactly the same. There are too many similarities for it to be a mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You can only say it was a coincidence if there had been one thing. Which, what the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
なるほど。
Right? I get it. It wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. You should ask about the author that's plagiarizing them.
ところで、
Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago. It was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contests, but after that his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. Then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns out into a famous bestseller. God. Right? All that book was nearly identical to ours, one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumonji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter? Yes. There have been 3. What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they were looking for ways to hack us, and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard, but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. Really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. It could be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. Thank you. It's all very useful information you provided. I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission. Well... Oh, it's asphalt. My gut reaction is one of the authors is betraying them and basically stealing from the rest of them. Hey, excuse me, I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. Hold on. Because... Wait, I just realized, I didn't need the ninja thing written out. Okay. Takashi Hojo. Let's see. In the world of Kazuto Jumonji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. Science and military research. Office security. Okay. I'm Ayame Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff, too. Ayame Sato. Western mythology and civilization. Fantasy buff. Okay. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen, with locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. So there was nothing in the security footage? No evidence of a break-in, either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird. You taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices, which gets taken outside? Doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked. Low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Didn't give me as much as I was expecting. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good.
Huh.
Oh, yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters. He just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome. Provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. Does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. To be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. Okay. Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Ooh, Mr. Detective on the Prowl. I'm Mikuru Makiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
Yagami desu.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. Remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minutia for later. Is that minutia? I'm Makoto Nishimura. Since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So, you here to ask us something?
Right.
Yeah. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently.
Huh?
Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Yuhara-san, please, enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? It's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. Haha. We should wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes, like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. It's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
Naruhodo.
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumanji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas to play each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we're doing that right before you started asking your questions. And we'll go right back to it when you're done. By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place in the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If the details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. Wouldn't it be easier if you guys meet at the same time daily? You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. Since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. Oh my god. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the? Is that a gunshot? Oh, not again. It was probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up a firecracker and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. The detective also thought it was a gunshot. Hee hee. surprising a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. It's like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello.
Yagami です。
Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me.
いえ、
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masanichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumonji. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in and out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months.
それって
Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day.
なるほど。
I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be he can be in a slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. Oh. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves... How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything?
いえ、
No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for book ideas to leak. I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any
ところで
evidence. Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, that's him, alright. Because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. To the roof? Hello? You're Yagami-san, right?
はい。
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions. Of course, happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada, in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the trauma, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes, or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements.
なるほど。
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
ところで
So, Sanada-san, you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
え
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? Press him a bit.
あの、
Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to
お
know.
願いします。
A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm gonna be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
え
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but it's not a sign. Is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. Truth is, few members of Kazuto Jumonji are thinking about going independent.
それって
I mean, start over as single authors again. Yes, they must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumonji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell.
だが
So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... Should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumonji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see. That's another benefit of working in groups with other authors. Yes, huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumonji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumonji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumonji, the corporate entity.
なるほど
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes. But, if Kazuto Jumonji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here is what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside, just to make us suspicious of one another. The author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumonji. That's why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense, at least. So who are the members who want to become independent? Sorry, even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell at my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumonji. I don't think I could make it on my own. Breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. And leave the rest to me. Thank you. Issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumonji. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep fucking yawning. I'm not trying to. That was taking a sip of my water. Okay. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Hi.
Yes, we finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. Might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. Odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere, then disappears before we can track it.
それって
What sort of smell is it? I'd say... oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals. And there's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. This probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
Yeah.
No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. Do we get the dog? A serious odor. What could it be? Can we even take the dog out right now? Assume not. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. Right, time for a good look around. most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were ever found there, but maybe they missed something. All that unidentified odor. Hopefully I can actually find out where it's coming from. Serious odor, what could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. How did Siri activate from that? What is wrong with you? Jesus.
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよ
I
し。
follow him in here. Good.
よし、行こ
Here too.
う。よしよし。偉いぞ。ん
What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you?
あの、
Okazaki-san, you allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it.
なるほど。
I get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. Then he offers smoke while we all talk.
それって。
But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Well, really doesn't worry about that. Okay. I think I'll look around the windows anyway.
よし、行こう。でかしたぞ。お。
What is it, boy? Something nearby? Okay, let me see what's going on.
これは。ん
Is that hair? The fuck? Looks like a bunch of hair on the windowsill or whatever. Hmm? What are these stains? You're trying to show me these stains, huh? Wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. There's stains above the window, too. Weird. Mahjong parlor.
Hmm? Hmm?
What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? So it is some sort of hair. What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take data home. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once? No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. Not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. It's like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. Authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. Right. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are 2 strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong, too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source.
よし、行こ
Well, it was coming from...
う。よーしよし。偉いぞ。
Woof woof. Huh? She want to go outside the room. I don't know if she wants to, but I definitely do. What?
Hmm?
Want me to go to the rooftop? Something up there. Or what it could be. One way to find out. Was it...
頼むぞ。
I guess it was coming from the roof then, not the Mahjong parlor?
頼むぞ。任せたぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。 霊化したぞ。お、
What's this? Cat food can? What's this doing here? Must be what caused the stains at the office. Those stains could be emitting the smell. Not a good. Do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility. Rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? You shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator, or Kazuto Jumonji implodes from within. Tanaka-kun, you saying... Oh, Yagami-san. Nada-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Did you find something? Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? 2 stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that's always open during their ideas meetings. Then there's the reason detectives wouldn't find any... Oh my god, they attached a microphone to the fucking cat and let the cat record it outside their window. And they would... Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combine all these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm gonna deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was... listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. As understand, your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening. So if someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device?
Aye.
Yes. The suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. Animal. Actually, they don't. There's another method for calling the bug. I should explain. Oh. Sorry, let me take a step back. There's a reason the bug is in here. Yeah, now he's in. Cat food. Okay. There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window. I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell. In a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yes. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped the cat food from this can onto the protrusion outside the window. Why is it in the mahjong place, though? But they weren't seen placing it, I guess, outside? Still, that it was that process which stained the outside wall. So you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Did I? What evidence did the listener drop as they fled the scene? Oh, the animal fur. Okay. Huh? Is that fur? Tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. Its fur is most likely from a cat. A cat. Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Aye.
Yes. Or, more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? That's how they were listening in on our idea meetings? Yes. I know it's hard to believe. At meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop the cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Like, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that?
Yeah.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food. Ah. That might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait is placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let cigarette smoke out. Bug cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Right.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask your pet or your vet for a prescription. Really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure, I think he could have just hung a listening device or from a string or something, but think about it. The device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. Weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come by and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Jeez. Right. The bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after a meeting once. Or after an idea meeting. How could it have never been found? Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. I believe he even did that today, the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat was the firecrackers. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah. The cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage. It would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. It's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert. Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. I would assume it was someone on the outside. But this is how it went down. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. Had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. Man. Ooh. Oh shit. Now. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't you? Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, this is certainly an interesting case. Oh, okay. Oh god. I mean, just walk over a little bit to the left. He is not 40 meters away. What? He was so close to me there. Okay, well now he's speeding up. Because the... No, the distance gauge is getting less as I get closer. How does that work? I guess when he gets, what, 50 meters away, that's when it decides that I failed them.
What?
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumonji. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food. Had your fingerprints on it. Didn't think to wipe them off? What? You can hand this over to the police, you know. Damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom, so... I say I'm allowed to bluff a little. Time to give up and admit to your crime. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. I thought I saw... Damn it. I thought I saw a trash can nearby I was gonna pick up. Lost though. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah.
Who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugo Roku Futaba? Hey, Yagami-san, did you catch the... Ah, it's you.
Hmm?
You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjin Bashi, our editor-in-charge.
Okay.
Herc was your editor? Well, former editor, to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble. What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information. Then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. In the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author, so he stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you going to do to me? Leave that up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. Oh. Okay. Weird spot to end this conversation, but alright. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sonata-kun, good now? Okazaki-san, you know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. Sorry, ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumonji has been in shambles. I have to start making improvements. That starts with trusting our members and working as one. I can count on you for that, Sonata-kun. Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumonji's next book. Dual records. Earth. Skill EX Dagger Break has been unlocked. Like the sound of that. Alright. Well. I think that was enough of a detour. Let's head back to Charles.
あれ、源田先生まで。
なんだよ、俺にいられちゃ迷惑か？
まさかそんなつもりで言ってませんよ。
うちの沙織君がコケにされたんだ。どんな相手か面を拝んでやろうと思ってな。
何なの、こんなに大勢で。
お待ちしてました、八神さん。これから例の痴漢事件について間宮さんから真相を伺っていきます。
ああ。
それと改めて沢先生のことはお気の毒でした。
本当に
彼女は桑名が RK に追われてるところへ巻き込まれたように思う。でもその追われてる理由がまだよく分かってない。そいつを探るには桑名の行動を振り返ってみる必要がある。
ええ。
ってことでまずは例の痴漢事件からだ、間宮さん。
さっさと終わらせて。
あのさ、ふてくされんのはいいけど、ちゃんと
Scratching
聞
my
くことに
face and I
答
saw
えてよ。
the raccoon with all weird.
江原の痴漢事件は三越柴殺しのアリバイを偽装するためのもんだった。で、桑名はあんたに痴漢被害者を演じさせ、警察から法廷までまんまと出し抜いた。
もし間違いがあったら言ってもらえますか？
はいはい。
電車であなたに痴漢したのは江原さん本人ではなく、その替え玉でした。他にも痴漢をでっち上げるために協力者がいたそうですね。
そうよ。
その時桑名はどうしてたんだ？偉人町にいたのか、それとも都内の方に？
さっきそこのお姉さんが言ってたでしょ、江原さんには替え玉がいたって。うちの先生がまさにその替え玉。
Really?
桑名が自分で江原の替え玉を？この江原が実は桑名だったわけか。
Doesn't even look like him.
先生と江原さんは体格がほとんど一緒だったし、でなきゃこんなトリック思いつかなかったんじゃない？
でも口元の感じとか全然違うよ。本当にこれ桑名さん？
Makeup?
あの口元は作り物。江原さんの顔をスキャンして 3D プリンタで作ったんだって。
はあ。
3D プリンターってのは？
PC 上で作った形のデータを実際に液状の樹脂とかで実体化する機械です。例えば人の顔も PC が形を読み取れば 3D プリンタで精密に再現できます。
私もよくは知らないけど、それを使って先生は江原さんになりすましてた。
こんなのですよね。ほら 3D プリンタさえあれば簡単にこういうものが作れてしまうんです。
なんだこ
れ。なるほど。目はサングラスで隠してるし、顎のつなぎはマスクでごまかしてる。
いや、すごいですよこれ。むしろ口元がはっきり見えてるもんだから別人だなんて思ってもみませんでした。そりゃあたかが痴漢と思ってたら検察もコロッと騙されちゃいますよ。
感心してる場合じゃありません。騙されたのは我々弁護人も同じです。
あ、ですよね。
桑名が江原の替え玉だったとしてまだいくつか疑問の残る証拠があるな。
そうですね、私も同意見です。
疑問がある証拠って例えばどれですか？
You go back. Oh, hello, Libby. I wonder if you go back to the cutscenes and watch the train footage, or any of the footage from like the subway, and stuff. If you can like look at his face and if it just doesn't move, that'd be a pretty interesting detail. I'd better press Yui Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. I better press Yui Mamiya on this evidence. Smartphone. We need to push her on. I mean, this could just be.
この証拠にはまだ説明がついてない。
これって
警察は江原を捕まえた後、手の付着物を調べてる。で、その微物検査によると、江原の手から間宮さんの下着と同一の繊維が出た。
ええ。痴漢を替え玉にさせてたなら、江原さんは間宮さんに触ってないはずです。なのに江原さんの手には接触を示す証拠が残っていた。おかしいですよね。
ここにも何か細工があったのかな。
そんなの簡単。私電車に乗る前、ホームの地下で本物の江原さんと会ってたんだから。そこで手にしてた自分の下着を江原さんに触らせたの。微物検査の繊維はその時のもの。あとはその下着を私がトイレで履いたらおしまい。
Just as I suspected, she and Ihara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
要するに、江原さんの手についてた微物は私たちが警察に検出させたってこと。痴漢の動かぬ証拠としてね。法廷じゃみんなそれをありがたがっちゃって笑いをこらえるのが大変だった。
だいぶ口が滑らかになってきたじゃん。その調子だよ。
Better press Yui on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case. What else is there to press her on? Or are we just pressing her on everything? Mass transit card belonged to Akihiro Ihara. Commuter pass automatically records the time of entry into a station. Pass through the Ikebukuro station ticket gate 7. An hour previous occurred. I don't really think we need to press her on any of this. Most of it makes sense. Am I just going through it all?
いいかな、これ。
何なの？
事件前、江原はこのカードを使って池袋の自動改札を通ってる。その時刻が記録されてた。
ねえ、10月7日の午前7時43分です。
ありがとう、星野くん。
八神さんのお役に立てて嬉しいです。
三越芝の死亡推定時刻は早くても7時半。もし江原が偉人町で三越芝を殺したんなら、その後13分で池袋まで移動しなきゃならない。はっきり言って無理だ。
なんだ、そんなこと？
ん？
そのカードはあらかじめ先生が江原さんに借りて改札を通したの。そして痴漢騒ぎを起こした後、江原さんと入れ替わる時に素早く返した。これでどう？江原さんの手には入場時刻の記録されたそのカードが残るでしょ。
改札の入場時刻までアリバイの小道具に？
言われてみれば単純なトリックですね。ただ、そもそも痴漢が殺人のアリバイに利用されるなんて誰も疑いません。
ああ、しかも裁判の時はまだ三越芝が殺されたことを誰も知らずにいたからな。やってくれるよ。
まだ他に何か
？Blind spot?
いいかな、これ。
何なの？駅の地図？
僕らで作った新宿駅の俯瞰図です。よくよく調べてみると、防犯カメラだらけのホームにわずかな死角がありました。
前にみんなで検討してたんだ。もし江原が三越柴殺しの犯人で、そのアリバイを駅で偽装してたとする。その場合、江原は自分そっくりの替え玉に痴漢をさせた後、この死角で入れ替わることができたんじゃないかって。当たってたかな？
参りましたとでも言えばいいの？その通りよ。そっちの勝ち。もう十分でしょ。
Alright. I'm just gonna assume we have to go through all of it then.
これなんてどうかな？
これのどこにまだ疑問なことがあるの？
もうない？
ホームを走ってくのは江原さんじゃなくて、そのふりをしてた先生でしょ。
つまり？
いえ、つまりも何も今ので全てです。やはり江原さんはアリバイ偽装に替え玉を使っていたんです。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。さっき間宮さんが詳しく説明してました。
なるほど、そっか。うん、そうだよね。あんたはこれを見てどう思うんだ？
やめてよ。
なんで目そらす？あんたはこれをアシストするために痴漢の被害者を演じたんだろう。
そうだけど。
この動画は誰がネットに上げた？
先生、最初から江原さんに有罪判決が出たらネット上に公開するって言ってた。
それも含めて全部計画通りか。
そう。先生はいじめ加害者に甘すぎる方が許せない。それは江原さんも同じ。息子さんの自殺が原因不明で片付けられちゃった人だし、だからあの人たちは今回の計画を立てたの。法廷で証明された痴漢行為を殺人のアリバイにする。しかもその時殺すのは罪に問われなかったいじめ加害者。それでこれ見よがしに罪を逃れてみせたら世間はどう思う？
桑名と江原の本当の狙いは法を嘲笑ってやることか。
すると彼らの狙いはうまくいってるようですね。法廷は警察まで巻き込んでみっともなく動揺してますから。
やっぱり江原は捨て身だったんだな。自分の罪を逃れることは二の次で、法を恥ずかしめるために痴漢の汚名まで来てみせた。
ええ、警官だった江原がそこまで思い詰めたんです。息子に死なれたのに誰もその責任を取らず、裁判所も臭いもんに蓋するような判決を出した。だから桑名と一緒に動いた。
察するにあまりあるってもんだ。
ええ、
いいコンビだよね、先生と江原さんは。もう失うものがないから、私たちだけがリスクに怯えて協力させられてる。今もそう。もう終わりにしてくれない？
八神さん、もういいんですか？
ああ、十分だと思う。痴漢に限って言えば江原は冤罪。少なくとも検察の並べてる証拠は全部ひっくり返せることが分かった。
先日の法廷は意図的に誤審を誘導されてたんです。控訴申し立てに動こうと思います。
控訴っていうと痴漢の裁判をやり直すってことですか？
ええ。そこで江原や桑名のしてきた行動を暴き、誤った判決を正さなくては。
いや、そいつは難しいかもしれんな。
どうしたんです、源田先生？何か問題でも？
いや、そもそもこの間の裁判は江原本人が有罪になるように仕組んでたんだぞ。依頼人にその気がなきゃ控訴なんて無理だ。 弁護人だけがいくらこそもしたったって江原がそいつを取り下げちまえばそこまでなんだから。
そこは明日にでも江原と話したいですね。けどまずはこっちで揃えた材料に奴がどう反応するかです。
そうですね。ではそれはしかるべく明日拘置所で待ち合わせましょ
う。分かった。
じゃあ今夜はもう解散？
ああみんなお疲れさん。ゆっくり休んでくれ。
What are we doing with
よう、
Mamiya?
八神。さっきの間宮優衣ってあの女返しちまってよかったのかよ。
ああ、なんで？
そりゃだって何件も桑名ってやつの殺しに協力してたんだろ。殺に突き出すとかしねえのか？
うん。けど仕方ないんだよ。
仕方ない？
実は彼女の言ってた殺しってさ、俺らまだ何も証拠をつかめてないんだ。
え？そうなのか？
三越芝以外の死体は見つかってないし、彼女を警察に突き出せるだけの証拠は今んとこ何もない。だったらとりあえず家に帰すしかないだろう。杉浦が無事に送り届けてるはずだよ。
そうか。じゃあそれはいいとして、お前はここで何してんだ？みんなもう帰ったのに。
なんだよ冷たいな。帰れってこと？
用が済んだなら帰れ。お友達じゃねえんだからよ。
ああ、そういうこと言うんだ。
その代わり手が足りねえならいつでも言えや。最近暇してんだよ俺。お前が頭下げて協力してくれっつうんなら考えてやってもいい。
お前は頭下げなくても助けてくれるから下げ損になっちゃうよ。ごちそうさん。
いやお前そこはちゃんと頭下げて頼んでけよ。
Alright, man. Gonna go with Sayori-san to interview Ihara tomorrow. Time to call it a day. Oh, hey. Since when has happened there?
Huh?
What the fuck am I supposed to do with all these scrolls? I swear to God. Is there one back here? Probably is. No, really? There's not. I'm surprised. Unless it's like... Oh. Let's see. Oh. These things are gonna drive me insane. Alright. Come through. Oh, pocket fishes, really? There's... They should just turn off the ability to use the skateboard in Kamurocho, honestly. Can't get very far in most places. Alright. Box. Got some money. I've almost got 1 million. Yeah, I've got 960,000 yen, so that's good. There we go. Sweet. Okay. I don't really think I need to do the Tiger. Hold down X after a Y attack. Press X or Y after an enemy attacks while you're guarding. Ooh, pretty good. Double quick step. Let's get that. Actually, that could probably be. Vibrates right before a photo. So is that gonna actually help me, because I have vibrations for the controller turned off, because that shit always annoys me when I play games. Actually, quick. Cleared why I donned the costume. School stories, biker gang progress. Retrieve from item box. Main story progress. Okay. And that. I wonder if that's going to be the fight. I didn't do the Amon fight in, or I didn't attempt it in the previous game, Judgment. But I remember seeing a video online of someone talking about all the different fights, and I didn't really care too much about getting those spoiled, because, like, yeah, you know going into it that they're gonna be bullshit, basically. But I looked into, they had the Amon fight in this game, or the last game, in, like, their video about it. And it takes away your ability to pause the game. Like, the guy hits you with a certain move, and it takes away your ability to pause the game, which also means that you can't use items mid-match, other than the stuff that you have equipped to your shortcuts or whatever. Oh my god, kill me now. I fucking... I'm... Oh god, I'm gonna have to attempt it eventually, but god, I'm dreading it. Anyway, time for Sayori-san and me to interview Ehara. Better take a cab to Tokyo Detention Center. Is it not possible to get him tried for something else? We need to go up to the... Like, taking the taxi straight there? Take taxi... Oh, okay. Yeah, can... Because, like, you could still... like, put someone on trial even though they're in jail for something else, can't you? Or is it... I guess it's because... he's... his alibi of being... the groper is why they're just like, oh, it didn't happen. Or it wasn't him. Because if they, yeah, they would, the court, or whatever, would have to admit that they were wrong. Which is probably the whole point of it, yeah.
私にコースを進めに来たと、そう伺いましたが、何か新しい証拠でもあったんですかね。
間宮由衣から話を聞きました。あなたは三越場殺しのアリバイを偽装するためにあえて痴漢の濡れ衣を着たですよね。
ほう。
目的は息子さんの復讐と大々的にその罪を逃れて法を嘲笑ってやること。
おっしゃってる意味が分かりません。
江原さん、多分あなたが思っている以上に私たちは事態を把握してます。
どう把握されてるんです？
先ほど八神さんが言いました。あなたは無実です。痴漢の事実に関しては。私は弁護人として控訴を申し立て、改めてあなたの無罪を主張します。
いえ、結構ですよ。私は卑劣な痴漢です。検事も裁判官もそう確信して
判決を出したんですから。
痴漢があった10月7日、あなたは午前6時半ごろ、都内にではなく偉人町にいたはずです。
いえ、家にいましたよ。
そんなわけはありません。息子さんを自殺に追いやった男をあなたは存分に痛めつけたかったはずです。自宅にいたんじゃその機会を逃してしまう。だからやっぱり偉人町にいたんでしょ、江原さん。そして三越柴が家を出てくるのを待ってたんです。桑名の元教え子たちと一緒に。車に引きずり込んだ獲物は偉人町の廃ビルへ連れて行ったんですよね。後に殺害現場になる場所です。三越柴は指の骨をすべて折られていました。彼が敏郎君を死に追いやったことを考えれば理解はできる行動です。きっと一切手を抜かずに三越柴を痛めつけたんでしょう。たっぷりの苦痛と恐怖を味合わせた。そこにあんたがいなかったなんてありえないよ。かけてもいい。
それで
続きが聞きたいか。あんたにはもう全部分かりきったことなのに。
いや、あんたらの突飛な発想に興味があるんだよ。
Use a piece of evidence to show what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. After beating him up. Oh, that's...
三越柴を痛めつけたあんたが次にしたのは。
これは素晴らしい動画だ。
あんたは三越柴の体に自分の痕跡が残らないようにしてその喉をかき切った。死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半ごろ。血まみれのコートを脱ぎ捨ててあんたは急いで移動を始めた。行く先は間宮由衣の待つ池袋駅。
どうかな。私は7時半過ぎにはもう池袋にいた。偉人町で三越柴を殺すのは時間的に不可能だよ。
池袋で防犯カメラに映っていたのはあんたそっくりの替え玉だ。その正体は偉人町の便利屋で桑名仁。もしかしたらあんたには別の名前を言ってたかな。元高校教師の北方優って。あいつはどっちの名前をあんたに言ってた？
誰のことを言ってるのかわからない。
桑名が駅の防犯カメラに映ってる間、あんたはまず池袋で間宮由衣と会った。そこで彼女の用意してた下着に触れた。その時手についた微物は後々痴漢の証拠として警察に検出される。そしてあんたは一足先に電車で新宿駅へ。その後間宮由衣と桑名が痴漢騒ぎを演じながら新宿駅に到着。電車から飛び出した桑名を間宮由衣が走って追いかける。そしてあんたは何台も防犯カメラがある駅のわずかな死角で自分と同じ姿をしている桑名を待ち構えていた。改札を通した IC カードはここで桑名からあんたに渡される。午前7時43分に池袋に至って物証の一つだ。そうやって同じ姿をした二人は瞬時に入れ替わった。でも人混みの中、周りの通勤客は気にも留めない。だからきっと間宮由衣が周りに助けを求めたのはあんたらが入れ替わった後のはずだよ。その先はテレビで何度も流された通り、大勢の前であんたは痴漢として取り押さえられた。
現役警察官が痴漢で逮捕。往生際悪く捕まる姿は世論の怒りを買いました。結果初犯であるにもかかわらず実刑判決。 誰もが卑劣な痴漢に妥当な制裁であると感じていました。弁護人である私でさえもです。
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ、白崎先生。検事や裁判官、あなたのような先生方が何人も知恵を寄せ合った法廷で私は有罪になったんです。疑う余地はありません。私も敏郎にいじめはなかったとする判決を受け入れましたよ。法廷の下した決定には従うほかない。そうでしょねえ、そうでしょうが。
あんたの言いたいことはわかる。法廷が果たせなかった正義を自分で果たしたってことだよな。
息子がされてきたことを誰もがなかったことにしようとした。学校もそこの教師も法廷もみんなあいつが死んだ理由に取り合わなかった。
そこへ桑名が来た。実は敏郎君はやっぱりいじめを受けてましたと。でもそう吹き込まれただけであんたは桑名と共感し三越柴を殺したのか。彼は生きてるうちに指を全部折られていた。なんでそこまでの殺意が持てた？
どうなんですか、江原さん。
Couldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. He told Ehara the truth. Sawa Sensei tell you what happened? Did you discover the bullying online? Did Kuwana tell you about the bullying? Did your son tell you he was bullied? Did he know Sawa? I assume his son might have said something.
敏郎君がいじめを受けていたことをあんたは本人から聞かされていた。
息子は私にそんなことを打ち明けたりはしない。
ならどこにいじめの確証があった？でなきゃ三越柴にあそこまでむごい殺し方はできないはずだ。桑名から知らされた。ただあいつからいじめのことを聞かされただけであんたは三越柴を殺したのか？いや、それだけのはずがないな。
So then it was Sawa.
沢先生からいじめの事実を知らされた。敏郎君がそのことを打ち明けたのは先生にだけだった。あんたは彼女からそれを聞かされたのか？
そういうの当たらずとも遠からずって言うんだろうな。
え？
彼女は私と学校の裁判が終わった後、いじめがあったことを昔の恩師にだけは電話で告白していた。それが録音されてるとも知らずに。
何？
桑名さんがその音声を私に聞かせてくれた。沢先生が敏郎の担任や弁護士に口止めされてたこともそこで知った。それは裁判中私がずっと欲しかった敏郎へのいじめの証拠だ。沢先生の言葉でやっと私はあいつがどれだけ追い詰められていたかが分かった。
他にいじめの証拠になるものはなかったんでしょうか？例えば敏郎君の日記とか。
何もなかった。敏郎は私にも妻にもいじめのことは一切相談しなかった。多分私のせいで。
どういうことです？
あいつは中学の時にもいじめに遭っていたんだ。筆箱を捨てられたとか教科書を隠されたとか。そしてそれを聞いた私は、お前が弱いからだ、もっとしっかりしろと叱りつけた。
そうするべきじゃなかった。
ああ、あいつが自分の受けた屈辱を 私たちへ言うまでにどれだけの勇気がいったか。恥ずかしいと思ったはずだ。それでも助けを求めた行動、私は何よりもまず認めなきゃならなかった。よく打ち明けたと褒めるべきだった。なのに私は突き放してしまったんだ。そして敏郎はもう二度と私たちに弱みを見せようとはしなかった。どんなに辛くてもだよ。わざわざ横浜の私立に入ったのも私と暮らすのが嫌だったからだろう。なのにその星稜高校であいつは。
だからあんたは三越場に迷いなく殺意を向けた。
さあな。
He won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
桑名は沢先生との電話をあんたに聞かせたんだったな。あいつが現れたのはその時が初めて。
なあ、彼は息子のために復讐をしないかと持ちかけてきた。警察官の制服を着ていたこの私にだ。大胆なやつだよ。でも今は感謝しかない。彼はこれまで他にも三越場のような連中を何人も始末してきたと言ってた。そしていじめで子供を亡くした遺族に復讐を進めてきたそうだ。いじめっ子で済まされてしまった罪人に正しく制裁が加えられるべきだと言ってな。
そのさじ加減を誰かが勝手に決めた先にあるのは法の機能しない世界です。法が万人に公平でなければ誰も従わなくなります。腕力や財力、そういう力の有無に左右されないからこそ法は力の弱い者も救えるんです。
なら罪を逃れて笑う者を法が罰してくれなかった時はどうしたらいい？法で裁けない者を見過ごすのは法で守れない者を見捨てるということだ。
人を罰するにはそれに足る証拠がいるんです。
桑名さんに復讐を勧められた人の中にはやはり許されないことだと拒む人もいたようでね。ただそんな場合でも桑名さんの情報が警察に告げられたことは一度もない。それがどういうことかわかるか？復讐という選択をするしないにかかわらず桑名さんの勧め自体はみんな理解できる話なんだよ。なのに法ってやつは不公平だし不完全で違うか？
違わないよ。でも公平であろうとみんな努力してる。完全を目指して法律も変わり続けてる。
それじゃ遅すぎるんだよ。敏郎は殺されたも同然だった。なのに三越場広は野放しにされてる。教師になろうと教育実習まで受けてたんだぞ。あんな人間が馬鹿げてる。法律が公平になるのを待ってたら私は老いぼれて死ぬだけだ。敏郎のために三越場がのうのうと生きてる社会は見過ごせない。なら私が手を汚す以外にどんな方法があった？私がやるしかなかったんだ。
八神さん、今の
初めて三越場殺しを認めましたね、江原さん。
無能な警察に引き換えよく調べたよ、あんたたちは。桑名さんの計画した仕掛けは上々だった。それがこんなに早くバレるとはな。
運が良かったんだ。間宮結衣には桑名に握られてた弱みがあった。あれが見つかってなきゃ彼女を喋らすことはできなかった。
何の話だ？
いやあんたに教える義理はないよ。
江原さん、このままだとあなたは痴漢として刑務所に送られることになります。
もちろんだ。それが狙いなんだから。有罪が確定して私は主幹として罰せられる。そうなった後は警察や検事も自分たちからそれが誤りだったとは言い出せない。もしその後私が三越場を殺してやったと騒ぎ立ててもな。
あなたは出所後に殺人を自白するつもりなんですか？
三越場を殺す私の動画はもうみんな見たはずだ。もちろんあれは本物だよ。なのに検察や警察でさえあれをフェイク動画だと言ってくれてる。きっと私が自白したところで見て見ぬふりだ。
まさかそんな。
いや、あり得る話かもな。ただ連中がどう反応しようがあんたは構わない。そうやって法をコケにしたいだけなんだろう。敏郎君の件をなかったことにした法をさ。
あんたはだいぶ分かってきたようだな、八神さん。
Kara has achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can't overlook what he's already done.
検察が三越場殺しで私を調べるなら、まず士官に下した罰を撤回しなきゃ筋が通らない。しかしそれは法廷が犯罪者にまんまと騙された事実を大々的に認めるということだ。だから誰もが三越場殺しの犯人を知りながらその罪を裁けず直視すらできない。そんな状況になったら最高じゃないか。
あんたの気持ちもわからなくはない。そうやって越に行って喋りたくなるのもな。けど今回の件であんたらは虎の尾を踏んだらしい。
虎の尾？
カムロ町の半グレたちを誰かが裏から動かしてる。その誰かっていうのが虎だよ。そいつがあんたと組んでる桑名のことを捕まえようとしてる。そして沢先生が巻き込まれた。拘置所でも新聞くらい読めんだろ。知らないか。沢先生は半グレに自宅へ押し込まれて殺されたんだ。桑名の巻き添えになって。
彼女が殺されたのは知っている。でもそのいきさつを聞いたのは今が初めてだ。カムロ町の半グレって RK か？
ああ。ただ奴らが桑名を追ってる理由はまだ分かってない。あんたはどう思
う？分かるわけがない。
もしかしたらあんたらの危ないゲームが彼女を巻き込んだんじゃないのか。
何？
人を殺して罪を逃れるっていうのはそういうことだよ。そいつを取り繕った嘘がいつかどこかに大きな歪みを生む。そして考えもしなかったことが起きる。桑名はあんたも言ってたように三越場以外の殺しも繰り返してきた。そのことが怒った虎を呼び寄せたのかも。そしてもしその代償を沢先生が身代わりに払わされたんだとしたら、あんたらの復讐こそ不公平じゃなかったか？
彼女は法廷で嘘の証言をした。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと嘘をついた。
それは証拠もなく未成年の三越場を名指しできなかったからだ。確かに彼女もその時の証言が正しかったかどうかずっと迷ってた。でもだから殺されても仕方なかったと。あんたが敏郎君のためにしたように俺も沢先生の死をはっきりさせる。
どうやって？
あんたや桑名のやったこと、その全てを公にするってことだ。それにはまず痴漢裁判を控訴して真実を正す必要がある。
間宮優衣への痴漢について江原さん、あなたは無実です。先の法廷では十分な審理がされてませんでした。あなたの無罪を主張するために改めて控訴させてください。
それで私に何の得がある？
また法廷をコケにできるよ。どうせ無所に入ったら半年も暇なんだろ。
分かった。好きにしたらいい。ただし
何です？
私は法廷で三越場殺しを認める気はない。そんな状況でも控訴なんてできるのか？
それはやってみなきゃわからない。行こう、沙織さん。依頼人は控訴しても構わないと言っている。そうと決まったらすぐに動かなきゃ。
ええ、そうですね。
八神さん、沢先生を殺したのは私じゃない。虎の尾を踏んだからといって私が彼女を死なせたことにはならないはずだ。
その理屈だと敏郎君を殺したのも三越場じゃないってことになる。あんたはそれを認められんのか？あんたのこと、桑名のこと、沢先生がなんで死ななきゃならなかったのか、全部俺らが暴き出す。彼女のためにできるのはもうそれしかないんだ。
八神さん、源田先生にこれからのことを報告します。どうぞ事務所の方へいらしてください。
あ
Oh, oh no, yeah. Well, time is it? Oh, it is almost 1 in the morning. Okay. I think call it there. Yeah, we'll call it there since it's 1 in the morning. Alright. Almost 1 in the morning. Is anybody alive? Not that I can see. Alright. Lots that happened today. Very, interesting. The story is unfolding even more. Anyway. So, yeah, since I'm not seeing anyone live, we'll just call it as per usual. So, thank you everyone who showed up. Appreciate it. We will be live again on Friday to continue. Yeah, we'll be live again on Friday to continue with more of the story. We'll probably, if I can get a chance, I would like to continue the school story stuff as well, but God knows when I'm going to be able to do that. Hopefully we can learn what those squirrels are eventually too, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you everyone, appreciate it. And I hope to see you on Friday, where we will be continuing Judgment. Lost Judgment, once again. So, have a good night, and I will see you then. Later.